We was working on a train line, wasn't we? I totally forgot. It's been near enough a week. Oh, and I've got the wrong adapter on my mouse. Whoop! Where did the nuke come from? You can see you through it. Accidentally in panic. Yep. Yep. Hey, Dustin. Hello. How you doing, dude? Azim, good morning. Good morning. Holy shit, there's fucking a lot of yous in here right now. Hi, chat. Hi. Fucking hell. I've literally just bloody tabbed over. Morning. It's like you missed me or something. Morning. Look, work stuff. So, let's have a bit of an overview of what we've been doing. So, we was working on this building here. This was one part we've been working on. And this is going to house, I think, some of the fuel gens and stuff. And it's going to go inside, obviously, into 3 different areas there. And then this is going to be the train line that's going to take us over to the Golden Coast to bring the oil over from over there as well. So I'm going to get all the Golden Coast oil and all the oil from over here. I'm going to bring it all. Just watch your video with Kibitz Total and with me, Kibitz and Total. It was a fun time, Dustin. It was a fun time. We'll for sure have to do some more. Right, so let's kind of work on the rest of this bridge and take it down to the Golden Coast. I think I've got enough of everything. No, I'm gonna need more rods. I need more rods. Poop. Who farted? I can smell it. I don't actually know. Oh, sadistic llama. Wait, why can I not see it in there? I can. It would just... I was scrolled up. Thank you so much for the sticker. I'm pooping. Robin's just thinking. Yep, smells like eggs. I feel like my UI is a little small. Am I on 144 hertz? I don't feel like it is. Let me just save there real quick. Something's off. That's why. It was on 4K. It's because I changed it to 4K, didn't I, when I was playing Stray? I'm doing pretty good, Lom. I'm doing pretty good. Doing pretty good. Wait, load. No, just continue. How did you like Stray? You finished it yet? No, I'm still not finished it. We've got some more stuff to do with it. Music, you're a little bit loud. Yeah, we're still gonna be playing it, so. I kind of liked it. I liked the whole movement system, the kind of cinematic, and the kind of the story as well. It was pretty good. It was pretty good. I need rods. 930. What else do I need? I'm going to need plates. Got plates. Pillars, pipes, boom. Okay. I'm doing pretty good, human. How are you doing? Doing pretty good. It was good to see you at TwitchCon. Da, 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 da. Playing a cat. Me assuming who likes caps. Who's not to like. See, I've never owned a cat. But I own pets. You know. Starting to rain. Have we had any bug fixes this past week and a half or something? Anybody know? The ones that have been here? I'm gonna guess not. Our features? There was one on the 13th. Yeah, that was before we went. Don't think there was any. But the grind now continues. I don't have another vacation for a while, so yeah, they're all on holidays. I'm still expecting updates to happen. They're just gonna get pushed out slower. I know Snut's playing what, Final Fantasy or something right now. No joke.
Captain, multiple class 2 status
Sulan!
in progress.
With the 10 giftos. You might not have a vacation, but 10 new buddies. Dude, thank you so much. For the 10 gifted subs to the community. Guys, if you was gifted a sub, please make sure you thank Sulan. Sulan, it's very kind of you. Guys, come get some love in chat for Sulan. Very kind of him. Thank you so much, Sulan. Fuck me!
Twitch Prime sub received. Generous.
Why did that come through twice? Morty Jones coming in with a prime. With bloody prime.
Twitch Prime sub received. Generous and clever.
There it is. Ben with 5 as well. Hello?
Captain, multiple class 2 status updates in progress.
With 5 gifted subs. Sulan with 10. Ben with 5. Morty Jones coming in with a prime. You bloody leggings. Yeah, bloody leggings. That reminds me, I've got to send t-shirts out to people who I need to send t-shirts to. It's just been a crazy week, hasn't it? So. Tina, hello. Leg ends. Hell yeah. You bloody leg ends. So I need to start a work calendar out for you. Do you want to know something? Do you want to know something crazy? Do you know, since I went to fucking Amsterdam, I lost 26 pounds. 26 for all that fucking walking. Decoration. I use it to make pillars that grab the rods from the side supports. Oh, you like using that, Ronan? Yo, watch what? Yeah. Chat, you should have seen it, right? Well, we literally, when we was arrived in Amsterdam, my watch just kept going crazy. It was like, oh, you're doing 10 minutes worth of exercise. You're doing this, you're doing that. And I'm like, I think my watch is broken. Like, it's saying I've done near enough 20,000 steps today. I was like, huh? It was a lot, yeah. Yep. Yeah, and literally I take like 5 minutes break. Either just get a drink or just quickly grab something to eat. And my watch was like, you stopped working. And then as soon as I got back to Dragon's house, I'm like, we kind of sat down in his yard. My watch was like, you've been sat down for longer than 20 minutes. Get up and stretch and do some exercise. I was like, Jesus Christ. You can't make your mind up. It does feel weird playing Satisfactory again, I'm not gonna lie. You gained 6 pounds that weekend? In muscle? Oh, do I need to pull it this way for this one? I do. I do. And water and food. Shit. Wrong way. Hello. Guys, thank you so much for the subs. Appreciate it. And if you're new here, thank you so much for the follows. If you've you followed today. Repeat words at the end of the day. Next time I'm taking my hiking boots. Oh, this Sunday was the worst. What made it worse was just standing in the security line at the airport. That was the worst bit. After everything we did that weekend, and knowing our feet was actually, because when your feet are aching, right, you constantly walk to wear it off, right? But when you stood in the security line for like near enough 2 to 2.5 hours, yeah, that wasn't good. That wasn't good. I've gone way too far here. Welcome back, Mewok. They are lacking some employees. Yeah. Heathrow's the same. Sunday, most of the pain was gone. Ah, okay. Yeah, it was a crazy weekend. I need some concrete. How are work contracts rules in the UK? As in, depends. They're all over the place, human. All depends on your contract, really. Was it an awesome weekend? It was indeed. Was indeed. I'm definitely going to do Amsterdam again.
Twitch Prime sub received.
Really?
Generous.
With a 7 months.
Bravo.
Of Prime.
7 months, wow.
Of Prime. Have a clap for Prime. Shit. Wait. I don't have my eye stuff. I don't have my eye cam.
Bitz, I want to thank you, Total, and all the other people for the Satisfactory community that were at TwitchCon for the amazing sense of community. It's Bitz love, it's Bitz love, it's Bitz love.
Human, you're more than welcome. It's a pleasure to have you. And thank you for the 1,000 biddies. It was something I will never forget. Is that TwitchCon? Ever. Me ba da da ba ba. First time cheering with Bitz? Huh? What? Like, ever? Bits for bits. Thanks for the IQ. The very first, let's go. Thank you so much, man. Very kind of you. I keep pressing control. And you've just lost your Bitz virginity. I feel privileged. I can actually go this way, can't I? I hope not my Bitz one. When does what's it called come out, guys? Lord of the Rings game. When does that come out? Gollum. September. Perfect. Definitely going to be playing it. How long do you think Update 6 will stay experimental? Until early September. I would think early September. Because they're on holiday now until like early August. And then I'll expect them to get some work done on it and then push it like September-ish is when it'll come out of early access, experimental, I think. I'm looking forward to some of the new stuff they want to implement though in update 6, because there's some stuff they want to bring into update 6 yet. It's not. They wanted to do it after the holidays. So interesting to see what. There we go. Perfect. Meow. 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 This side needs to be there as well. Perfect. Looper deck yet? No. Do you know something? I did not even know about that until I went to TwitchCon. I went to TwitchCon. I went to the Razer booth. And my... What's he called was there? Because I went back later on and Sayuk was there. I went there first with Total. And then I went back later on. And the person I communicate with the Razer guys was actually there. And he didn't even tell me about it. I did not know it was coming out. So I was like, are you going to send me one? And he was like, maybe. And I was like, are you going to send me one? I just kept telling him. Meow, 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 meow. The originals, yeah, I did some research into it and found out that Razer actually partnered with is it Looper? Yeah, they've partnered with them for it.
Attention, we are being followed. Shall I disperse the welcoming drones?
Welcome in. Oh. Hydrate will do. I think it's just one more stretch after this row, isn't it? No, it's not. Oh boy. Oh boy.
Attention, we are being followed. Shall I dispatch the welcoming drones?
Hawkeye 134, welcome in. So, for all you Dungeons and Dragon nerds, I'm not one of them, because obviously I've never played it. What do you guys think of the movie trailer they released? Question mark. Of what, sorry? Dungeons and Dragons. The film. Do we know? It looks good then. One trailer I did like was what's it called? Black Panther trailer 2. Black Panther.
Great, man.
Oh, my premiums ran out. I need to update it.
Make him gone.
I can kill anybody.
Black Panther is gonna look. This one. This is the end of phase 4, isn't it? This Black Panther. This is the end of phase 4. They announced. 2023 is the end of Marvel, isn't it? No. Yeah. The end of this year is the end of phase 4. And then phase 5 starts, which is all the new movies. Yeah, because they've got Secret Wars coming out and stuff.
No woman.
But this whole film is just going to be a memorial to Chadwick, you know. This is what this film's going to be. It's going to be in memory of him. This is like
Shed no tear.
Avatar.
No woman, no
This film is going to compete with Avatar.
cry. Good friends we have, and good friends we've lost along the way. In this great future, you can't forget your past. So dry your tears, I say. Everything's gonna be alright. 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 Everything's gonna be.
I am queen of the most powerful nation in the world, and my entire family is gone. Have I not given everything?
And when I wake up,
Ooh.
Hostile force detected. Arming raid defenses.
Defend, chat. Defend. Twasping? I'm so sorry if I'm butchering your name. Welcome in, guys. Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. Thank you so much for the red. Jaeger, hello. Hi there. So, that's Black Panther. Yeah, it gave me goosebumps as well, you know. Two-step. Oh, yeah, it is, isn't it? Why? Ignore me. I was reading it as something else. All right. I was reading it as something else. But yeah, so obviously that's gonna is gonna be pretty poggers, and that's gonna competing with Avatar 2 for the movie of the year. 100%. But Phase 5, Marvel, they kind of announced what they're going to be doing at the SDCC, which was this. Can I blow it up here? Oh my god, Jesus! Can I just see? Jesus! Fuck! Fuck! Is there a better picture? You can't really see it here. You can't see it here. Anyway. Can I just blow this up as a foot? Fuck's sake. Fuck. Can I just open image in new tab? Oh, fuck. Shit. There we go. There we go. that'll do. That'll do. So we got Ant-Man and the Wasp. That's coming February 17th, 2023. Then you got Secret Invasion, which is going to be on Disney Plus. It's going to be a TV series. Guardians of the Galaxy, Volume 3. I believe that's the last one. Then you've got Echo, which is in production right now, which is going to be on Disney Plus, which is going to be a TV series. Loki, Season 2. Then you got the Marvels. Blade. I'm very interested in Blade. Do we know who's playing Blade yet? And then we got Ironheart, which is going to be a TV. Which is going to be a series. Agatha. Guardians of the Galaxy. Yeah, but that one. That's going to be the last one, though, isn't it? Volume 3 right there. Agatha 23, 24. Daredevil. I'm looking forward to that. Captain America 2024. And then Thunderbolts. And then they released... the Avengers, right? They released the Avengers. 2 new Avenger films. What was it? It was... Oh yeah, the Kang Dynasty and Secret Wars. That got showed at SDCC as well. You know. Yeah, Phase 6 starts with Fantastic Four. Yeah. So you got Avengers, the Kang Dynasty, and then the Avengers Secret Wars. They got announced as well. Mahershala? How do you pronounce that? Mahershala? Oh, he's playing it. So he's the one that's playing Blade. Do you know who I thought would be good at playing Blade? Especially if you've watched the new Resident Evil. He's the guy that plays Albert Wesker in the new one. In the Resident Evil. He kind of bossed it in that outfit, you know, with his glasses and his black coat. So he's playing Blade, is he? He is playing Blade, 2023. Huh, cool. Cool. How was the first Blade actor? Have you never seen the first Blade, human? With Wesley Snipes? For those that have never watched the Blades, I'll go back and watch them. If you've never watched them. That was like my, yeah, you could say childhood. Like my early high school years. When did Blade come out again? I remember when it came out. I enjoyed them. 98. Oh, okay. Yeah, I was 7. Makes you feel old. Right, you'll only be about 12, 13? Right? He was in college. I was in primary school. For this line, you move it. Yeah, just moving oil. Just moving oil from the golden coast to the actual base up in the spy coast. Just moving up there. Packaged or fluid? Oh, fluid. Fluid. Dee 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 dee. It was 9. Little baby Mary, what? Gonna be no, it's not gonna be a big train. It'll literally be about, I think it's gonna be 3. I'm probably gonna do 3 carriage trains. That's it. Because they're only bringing in 3 pure nodes, right? Well, 1,800 cubic meters of liquid. That's all they're bringing in. The reason I'm doing 3 is 1 train to be on the move to 1 destination and 2 trains to be either at the station or moving towards it, so we can keep consistency. 98 was one of the best years for you. Why? Party times and memories. It's gonna take some time to do this whole goddamn thing. I can see the station now at least. But on the way back, I need to do the centrals, and I need to go back and get plates in a minute as well. Oh god, Devourers, yeah. Yep. To be honest, yeah, I would have used smart. Would have used smart, right? To be honest, I should really use smart, shouldn't I? Especially for this. By vanilla, yeah. It'll be catastrophe. Takes so long. Where did you just go? The crazy thing is, right, is you can only go 5 foundations long with these. Because these fill up, you know, half a foundation. These pillars. Welcome back, Baggins. Remember, guys, if you're new to the stream, hit the follow button if you want to see more content. I do stream every single day, well, weekday at 10 a.m. Later, we're going to do some... what was it called?
Attention, we are being followed.
Rift Breaker. I'm going to do some of that.
Drones.
And then we've got a little bit of a sponsored thing with Blood Hunt later as well. Yeah, indeed. Baggins, you're a dick. You're a dick, Baggins. Every time. Two years, so we're not even a follower. Tell me about it. All right. Time to head back and get some bloody things. Some plates. It took him 2 years for him to follow, you know. One minute, 6 seconds. Magic bird time. Oh. I'm just couldn't wait any longer. The train line? What about it? I mean that. The line overlapping? Wait, only 3 months? That's watching. Mindless. You spent 3 months worth of watching in hours. I thought you was like, wait, it's only been 3 months I've been watching. Like, no. 1 day, 16 hours. Can't assume there was more than 3 months. At 4 months watch time? Nope. Grizzly coming in with 8 days, 10 hours. Jesus, Master. 1 month? Look at that dedication. Human with 1 month, 29. Baggins, not even 2 months. I know. He's been watching this channel now for 3 years and I only accrued just over a month. Wow. Forky Duck has spent 6 days, 18 hours. Carf. Carf 2000 with the serial lurker over there. Look at that. 1 month, 24 days, Carf. You right over there? Lurking away. 11 hours, Dustin? Yep, lurking and working. Indeed. Meow, meow, banana. 6 days exactly. Just step up your game, Tita. Oh, Big Ray, you might have to try it again. You was too close to typing it with... Yeah, there you go. 21 days. 23 days with weirdly named dude. A day and a half, yeah. Well, you would have watched my stream for 40 hours. Ish. It's a fucking long run, this, isn't it, chat? Jesus. It's a long run. Oh, boy. Tina, hello. Hi. Hi. I'm back. Still have COVID, but I'm fine. I'm still testing positive. Means 21, 60 hours. Could have made a trade to me. You know, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. I'm probably going to do that because that's what I've done any other time I built one. And then took supplies on the train. You know. Hi, Tina. Hello. Wait, where's the fucking thing? Have I got enough to make one? I do. Just kind of dump you there. Heavy modular frames. I need some plates. Can get them. We're good. I normally do have an. It's just that this time I didn't. I'm gonna actually need to go back and get some. Yeah. Go back and get some plates. Bada bing, bada bosh. Let's store some stuff in the train real quick. Testing positive or no? Yeah, I'm still testing positive. But yeah. I'm all good. I've got a spring in my step. I was, you know, when I'm good because I was doing lunges going down the hallway today. Just Butcher, good morning. Like you don't have anything? Maybe you just didn't get a big enough hug off me, Tina. That's what it was. Are you going to go to next year's Twitch one? Yes. I'm going to go to Amsterdam next year. Yes. If it is in Amsterdam next year, yeah, yeah. I did overhear some Twitch stuff saying it was going to be in Cologne. Oh, this is not even powered, is it? Well, I heard someone say brilliant. No, I was walking past some Twitch stuff with McMave. That's when I heard it, because they was all kind of leaving the venue on the Sunday. Because we went back to his car and we had to go back through the riot center. And that's when I heard him saying it. He could have started talking about something else, though, you know? Probably not. Oh, god damn, I need cable. I need wire. Is my wire with you? It is. Hey, do you know what? It'll be even better if he's in the UK next year. Just saying. I saw you in Total on the metro when you went to the Bob Party. Oh, did you? All right, where was you? I just need to power that station. Give an excuse. I'm going to plan the factory, do the quartz computer, original frame stuffs in the northern forest, but right now I don't have enough power to power the whole factory. What should I do? The way I always do it, Buffy, is I call you say Buffy, but your name's Buff my ass. When you unlock, go through tier 1 and 2, use biomass. As soon as you unlock tier 3 and 4, aim for coal. As soon as you unlock tier 5 and 6, aim for oil power. Once you've done your power facilities first, then you can work on your infrastructure. Every time you unlock a new phase, unlock power straight away. As soon as you get to tier 5 and 6 and you've built your oil plant, you can build enough power within oil to actually power through the rest of the game. And you can actually skip nuclear if you wanted to. You can make up to an excess of like 250,000 to maybe... Well, you can actually make up to like 400,000 if you use overclockers. You can make a lot of power. Especially if you use a lot of the oil in the world. You know. That's what we're doing currently. 80k hour power. Yeah. Every time you get a new phase, work on your next power plant. As soon as you do that, you can start working on what you want. Like, even if when you get to like tier 7 and 8, you know, and you start working on your next power plant there. It'll take a little bit longer and utilize what you want, but... Just built my first 60 fuel generators. Nice. Oh.
Captain, someone has gifted a Class 2 access pass.
XX Baggins XX gifted a
Baggins.
tier 1 sub to the Real Teta. They have given
I didn't guess.
244 gift subs in the channel.
Steel beams. Baggins gifting a sub to Tedder. Thank you so much. 244 now, Bags. 244. So I'm building things like turbo motors. Do Pete's produce everything else on site, or then logistics to take them? It all depends on your factory, mindless guy. All depends how you want to build your factory. You know, that's what it all depends on. This is going to be a little bit different here, isn't it? I need to change this up a tiny bit. Let's kind of put you into there for now. But there's no right or wrong answer with that, man. This guy, like, it all depends on your build, you know? All depends on your build. Golden melon now. Frosty, how you doing, man? How's things? Good morning, morning. Doing pretty good, doing pretty good. Just kind of cracking on with today's build. Gonna play some Rift Breaker later on. And you guys can actually affect my gameplay, because we're gonna do Twitch integration with it. So, should be a good time.
Received. Generous and clever.
Grizzly, thank you so much to the 5 months of Prime. Did I do the middle bit taller right at the beginning? I can't remember. Yeah, so how the whole thing works is... Oh, crap. Every so often, you guys get to vote. No, not with channel points. No. You guys vote on the next option that's going to affect me in game. So you can affect, like, lightning strikes, the weather, enemy waves. What kind of enemy waves do you want? And it'll come up in chat saying, please vote on one of these. And all you need to do is just put 1 in chat, 2 in chat, 3 in chat, or something like that. It'll tell you. And we'll be doing all that later on. Switching to 4, no worries, Baggins, no worries. That's an goal on your part. Be a good time. Be a bit crazy, but you know. I need to see what I did over here. I can't remember what I did. Did I take the central column up a one height? So I don't want to say I did and then do it down there and come all the way up here and it's not. Enjoy your lunch, mindless. Enjoy your lunch. Alright, did I take it up one level? I didn't. Okay, perfect. Just kind of go. I may as well take the middle this way now. I'm pressing F to leave the goddamn train. Don't know why I'm doing that. Na, 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 na. So what's everyone's plans this week? What are y'all doing? Is messing up the controls. True. True, true, true. Ba-dun-da-da. Guten Tag, Tuki. Working till Thursday? Working till Thursday. Work, work. You gotta work, you know. You gotta pay the bills somehow. You gotta pay the bills somehow. Alright, let's get some of these laid down while I'm here. Good job. Do I need to take... I've lost my bearing here now. Oh yeah, I do need to take it double then. So from here, I place you. Oh, I need to cross these over. Never mind. Yeah, I need to cross these here. And then take you along. Yeah. That's what I'm doing wrong. I need to take that bar to that bar. And then the same here. I wonder why everything was a little bit... Eh. Do. Yeah, so you're going to hear me cough every now and again. Like I said, now I can really do about it. Nothing I can do about it. It's just all the shit that is coming up after COVID. So I apologize. Oh, it's raining again. Da, da, bam, bam, bam. Remember, guys, I released a YouTube video the other day on Saturday for Satisfactory. If you've not seen it, go and check it out. It's a little bit of multiplayer madness with me, Total, and Bitz. We just basically played around with a lot of the pulse bombs. It was a good time. Hiccups now. What does that mean, Demon? Deathmatch tournament? I'm kind of gonna be working on something pretty soon. As a little fun thing for the Satisfactory community to do. We've talked about it on the channel before. But I need your guys' help, so. Because we need to create a map. Good morning in North Germany. Ah. I know that. Could we make a dude? I'm making, gonna make a thingy, aren't I? Gonna make a battle royale map for Satisfactory and doing a big event for it. So we're gonna do a big arena, big arena, within maybe 2 biomes, I think. Try it out as 50 players at one point, at first. And then everybody starts with nothing. Literally just the fists. And then they all shoot through a hyper cannon, which take you around different sides, and you all just go into a hyper cannons and get shot over into the arena. And then you got to go and find your weapons, find your bombs, find a jetpack, maybe find about 5 fuel to help you out, all that kind of stuff. So I'm currently working on that in a minute. Kind of planning phase. And then I want to get some video promos for it, and then I'll do a big event on it. That's the plan. And all you guys can join in. But But I'm going to get some creators in there as well. Oh, give me a minute, chat. Okay. Cool. Right, let's start working on these barriers in the center and then just kind of push away further and further to the Golden Coast, shall we? Shall we? Some ninjas in there. Just troll people and give them stun ammo. But yeah, just a good time. Good event. Smart ammo. The smart ammo doesn't actually track other players. Did you know that?
Attention, we are being followed. Shall I dispatch
Simeon,
the
hello.
drones?
Welcome in. Bug? I don't think so. I don't think he's intended to track other people. Because me and Kibbs tried it when we was doing that video. He just wasn't tracking. Yep, player isn't a mob, yeah. Yup. Someone get my train. I think it's going to be a sandwich for lunch today. Good old Sammy sandwich. I've got some ham and stuff. We did find out though, if you did watch the video, and there's a bit where you see the poison cloud in the background. We found out though on dedicated servers, when you throw a gas grenade, a gas novelist, it doesn't disappear. It doesn't disappear. It stays there. And even when the gas actually goes, you still get damaged in the AoE of it, so. Provolone sandwich? What's provolone? What's that? Jay Kisking? Welcome in. The gas grenades? Oh yeah, the gas grenades, because obviously on a dedicated server they don't vanish, right? That's what the zone's going to be, you know, because the zone will shrink. So we're going to use gas grenades and circle the actual area. Oh, then cheese? Oh, yeah, cheese. Oh, okay. Gas the hub. No. No. They don't stack. If you throw it in one area, they do. Undedicated. It's not meant to happen, but I think it's just because it was bugged. You know, it did. It was just chaos. Be chaos. Chaos can be fun, I suppose. Where do I need to go from here? It was there, wasn't it? Yeah. 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 There we go. Zoop. Zoop. Get this done, get this out of the way, get these trains up and running, bring the oil over from the golden course to the spire. We'll be all fine. We'll be all fine. Do 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 do. I wonder how many objects I've used on this bridge. The item count. Interesting. 52 across the board. I was going to say the item count mod, but that just gives you a grand total. Yeah. Yes. How's your builds coming on, Popcat? How's your builds coming on? Right, grab me train. Hey, Fiction, hello. How you doing, dude? 30 seconds, I could do. Okay, yeah. I could do that. Glad to see you're over the worst, the Rona. Yeah, I've still got it. It's still saying I've got it, but I feel fine. I feel fine. And plus, I need to get back to work. Like we all do, you know. We all need to work. Bub, 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 bub. I like getting overgone. Yeah, I'm still nasally. Like I've still got like a flu type symptoms. Like you'll hear me cough every now and again. Well. And blocked sinuses, but it's not gonna bloody harm me though, you know. Hi Kerry, hello. It's not gonna damage me. Like I feel good, so here for a week, control-wise. Whew. I've not had a good move around today. Probably have a stretch or something soon. Work the muscles up a little bit. Dum, bum, bum. Have a good one, Baggins. Have a good one. I'll speak to you soon, dude. Sleep well. Woof. Railings after railings after railings. Moo. Hello.
Resubscription received. Thank you for renewing your
Danny.
PS2 access.
Nine
A baby
bloody
melon
months.
is born.
A baby melon is born. Whew, how you doing, man? Thank you so much for the 9 bloody months. 9 months. What have I done here? Something's not right. Ah. It's you. It's you. Doing fine. Still some symptoms, but I can't work, and I'm up and about. But I can work. Yeah, same. Well, obviously tested positive. It hit me like a brick on Thursday night. All the way up until... I would say yesterday. So Sunday. So, yeah, it hit me hard for about 3 days. But it started easing off yesterday. And yeah, just kind of just soldiered on, just crack on with what I gotta do, you know. Yeah, I'm doing good. At the end of the day now, it's just basically the flu symptoms I've got. So other than that. Back for a little bit. Meeting has not yet started. It should be commencing at 1 o'clock. So you're 6 minutes late. So the meeting is delayed. Just let me know when you need details off me, Maeve, and I can get them all sent over to you, okay? Regarding the shield. The costs and everything. And I'll get it all sent over to you. Fix that this week? Yeah, no worries, no worries. Just seems like nose and sore throat. I don't have a sore throat anymore. I still have a cough, but it's just all shit, you know. Know what I mean? That's basically what it is. Don't get any channel points anymore? What do you mean? What do you mean, Dustin? Meeting has started? Or his move? The points? Why'd you not get any? You should do. There's no cap on them. Oh, I've gone way too far there, haven't I? Don't know, for over an hour now? Weird. Maybe Twitch working on them? I don't know. I don't know. Oh, look, it's my basic iron facility. So you'll be very soon? Yeah, I feel fine. I'm good. I'm good to go. It's only the only time you'll ever see me like being like ill is when I'm ever at peak illness, you know? Like flus don't bother me, colds don't bother me. I don't get headaches. I don't know why. I don't know if I just don't know what they feel like. I don't know. I just don't get headaches. And yeah, I'm good. It's a blessing. Yeah, I don't get them. I don't get them. Like when someone explains to me what does a headache feel like, what does it feel like? Like when you bump your head and you got a little bit of a bruise on your head and you press it, is that what it feel like? I don't know. Like Really? But normally, whenever I'm ill, I'm like, I have a feeling that I've got a really good immune system, like fights off anything, right? Because when I'm ill, I'm not ill for long. I don't get ill for long. Like, I don't get headaches. Maybe I've just got good antibodies. They're on steroids or something, you know? Na 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 na. But I understand a lot of people get headaches from eyesight, right? So the main cause of it is your eyesight. Sick meaning he's sick, but very short. Yeah. I'm not one of these that will go, oh, male, I'm sick. You know you have the like the over exaggerators. And mainly it's most typical men, right? Man flu. That's where it comes from. Na 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 na. Like the last time I was sick before today was obviously COVID, but like was when I had clampier back to food poisoning. I had severe food poisoning. Never had it before, and the one I got was a severe one. And the best way for me to describe it was whenever someone tells me they've had food poisoning, you've not had food poisoning until you've had this one, right? Because how it was, I was led in bed one day. I was fine that morning. I had some food and all that kind of stuff. And then I just didn't feel well. And then I was like, something's not right. And you know when your body just knows something's not right? And then I was like, okay, I started feeling sick. And yeah, so I went to the toilet and nothing happened. I went to bed that night, woke up with hot sweats, and instantly just kind of, yeah. It just instantly came out. I didn't even get a chance to move or anything. It was vicious. It was thrown out my body like it was coming out of a bloody hydro pump or something, you know. I apologize for the graphic topic, but with salmonella. Must have been brutal. It was. I had through mine. It was through chicken. I ate it through chicken. More, the matter of fact, I ate it through KFC because that was the only thing I eaten. And it was through chicken. I can't pronounce the name, but it is pretty vicious. And I ate it for like 3 to 4 days, and this is when I was like with mother and my sister. And I went to the doctors. And because my body was fighting it that much, trying to just throw it out, it opened my body to other weaknesses, right? And it it made me, because my whole body was fighting it, it made me get shingles. If you know what shingles is. It's basically an infection that attacks your nervous system. And it attached itself to a nerve that goes from the top of my back to my lower back. So it was them two I had at the same time. Like, I don't get ill, but when I get ill, I get ill. You know? Email check. The hell? There's some weird emails, chat. Some weird emails.
Attention, we are being followed. Shall I dispatch the
VDP?
drones?
Welcome in. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. Go and grab a spoon now. Do.
Twitch Prime sub received. Generous.
Prime? Bromy coming in with a prime? Ugh. Dude! 6 months with Prime. Perforated, hello. Hello. Hey, Bromy, hello. How was your guys' weekends and weeks? Well, your last week and a half, I should say. I got the sensitive light and sound. Luckily, it not happened enough. And then it happened and take medicine and migraines. Or just a few hours in general. Migraine. I've heard really bad things about migraines. Like, there's different severities of it. I'm just lucky. Bit tired. You just woke up. Starting your day off. Yeah. Dun, 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 dun. Where's my train? Oh, it's over there. Okay, cool. Alright, champ. We're nearly there. I just need to do the barriers and beams and things and things. Nice. Will you add more decorations to that center line? Do you plan? Tapping is hard today. I'm thinking maybe lights at some point. Maybe. A new Halloween film got announced as well, didn't it? But it's probably going to be the last one. Won't surprise me. My ears, he's acid again. That's one thing I did enjoy about this Resident Evil series. It wasn't a remake. It wasn't going back to Raccoon City. It wasn't going back to the mansion, you know. It was a new story. That's why I kind of enjoyed it. But they used the iconic stuff from the games that was in there, in the TV show, you know. Like for example, if you played Resident Evil 4, you know there's a guy with a chainsaw. You know, he's there. I won't tell you anymore, but like, if you know all that kind of stuff and you know the games, you'll enjoy it even more because you're like, oh yeah, that person's there. You know, it's pretty cool. So far, you enjoyed it. It's good, isn't it? I like how it's not just always zombies, you know? That's one thing I'm enjoying about it. It's not constantly zombies all the time. Yeah, there's a story behind it of how it all... Well, how the outbreak happened again. Yeah. Yeah. Do. Enjoy your lunch? Oh, I'm looking forward to getting this bridge done. Jesus. Oh yeah, Mitra, this bridge is even testing my patience. Yeah, this bridge is definitely testing my patience. And I've got pretty decent patience. But yeah, this is testing me for sure. Just to think about it, I could have quickly installed Smart Mod and got these railings done super quick. And the barriers. All right. Now I need my train. Left it way over there, didn't I? Not done the supports yet, but that can wait. I can for sure wait. Where's my train? Bloody hell, Jan. Bloody hell. How's the YouTube video doing anyway? How is the YouTube video doing? Oh, not doing so bad. Not doing so bad. They've actually removed the whistle from the train, haven't they? Would have had it by then. All right. Jesus, I actually don't have any rods on me. I'm thinking about it, Grizzly. Think about it. Throw some signs up and stuff. Some of your guys' names. Could do that, maybe. Advertisements on them. Subscribe with Prime. Twitch Prime. Imagining the signs if we could add our own images, you know, add our own GIFs and images. Got some steel beams as well. Oh, I'm not going to make that, am I? Nope. Who knows? There might be a mod for that. True. True. True, true. Let's get some concrete. I mainly need rods. Let's get some steel beams. Oh, got this end. Some steel beams, the rest can just be rods. Bada bing, bada bosh. Oh. Wrong way. Be over and done soon. Made it like the corridor floor was a gradient, going from blue to green. Oh, with the... Okay, I see what you mean. Was that because of the signs as well? I'm gonna have to do a couple of signals going down here. Okay. The floor pattern. There's a light shone together. It got greener. It's the big old gradient floor. I'll have a look at it when I get back to it. When I go back there, just remind me. Brown, brown.
Twitch Prime sub received.
Prime?
Generous and clever. Bravo.
Prime? Mawang. Wave the goddamn Prime. Eight months, sir. 8 months. Thank you so much. Not a problem. Appreciate it, man. Alright, I'm gonna do this center column now. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, I got quite a few levels done in Power Washes today. I got the skate part completed last night. What month do your baby arrive? So 1 month. Would that be child number 1? Or what? Trying to get motivated to finish my coal generator factory. Well, right now, all I'm doing is doing barriers and railings to get this line done. Oh boy. Oh, your Twitch, baby. I thought you meant IRL. I was like, huh? Another, yeah. So that's the thing, though. As I did say, in this playthrough, I'm gonna be doing a lot more aesthetic stuff, as well as the builds I do. I think I'm gonna go make a sandwich though in a second. I'm not had a coffee in quite a few days, so. Me, Friedel, I'd add. Who knows? All right, you can just stare at the view whilst I go make a sandwich, and I'll be right back, chat. Let me put it on that one. It's so much better. All right, chat. I'll be right back. Will not be long. Gonna make a sandwich and stuff. Get ourselves a drink. Everyone have a little stretch. RB. Alright, chat. I'm back. Ooh, baby. My lights are a little dark. Shit. I'll do. Should be good. Hey, squirrel. Hello. Did you have a good poop? No, I made a sandwich. What do you mean? I made a sandwich. Hi, Luna. Hello. Let me jump over to this one. While I check an email real quick. I did. Something on the back? No, there's nothing on the back. It's just it's the one we got from TwitchCon. It's the one we got from TwitchCon. TwitchCon was a blast, though. I'm aiming to go to San Diego, so if any of you are in America and you're going to TwitchCon San Diego, I'm aiming to be about. Alright. USA's a bit too much to you? It is pricey, don't get me wrong. Yeah. I'm not fussed about the distance, but like, I think for one person, it's going to cost around $2.5 grand, you know? No worries, piano. That's going to include hotels and stuff. Including stay as well. Still more than I can avoid him. It's out of my reach as well. But I'm aiming for it. Yeah. And that was just the drive. How long did it take you to drive there? I literally made myself a peanut butter and jam sandwich. That's literally what I got. I think I put a little bit too much peanut butter on it. Because I'm like, yeah, you know. It's around my mouth. What up, Flash? Void? How you doing? Pizza Hawaii? No so much thing as peanut butter. This one is because I don't mind it when it's smooth peanut butter, but when it's got chunks in it, you know, the peanuts, it's a little different. And this one's not smooth. Zanzian, hello. Going alright. Going alright. Just having a sandwich. I'm getting ready for the rest of the day, really. We're going to play some thingy soon. Rift Breaker from the beginning. So if you've never seen it, today will be a good time to see it. How far have you been into the Raft story? Not far. Not far. I don't even think I started the first mission, if there's a mission. I don't know. Raft is too slow for me, and I think it's too slow for content creation as well. I just feel like it's too slow. For YouTube it's not, because you can skip it, but for Twitch, yeah, it just doesn't work for me. Lots of people play it though and stream it. I know. But the thing is, it's not for me. Not for me is streaming it. And even if you see people streaming it, they're not... It's slow even watching it as well. That's for me. I just can't... You know? And whenever I've ever seen somebody stream it, I don't think I've seen them like go above their average amount of viewership. But as long as they're enjoying the game, that's what matters, you know. But like for me, not my type of game. Well, don't get me wrong, I'll play it. I'll create YouTube content for it. But Twitch wise, it's just too slow for me for Twitch. You know. With YouTube, you can kind of skip along a bit, you know, jump cut it. Okay. Well, saying that, here's me doing a fucking bridge that's taken me a couple of hours. Yeah. So people can say the same thing about this. me doing this for the last 3 hours, building this bridge. You know. Excuse me. Compared to FPS, you can look away a day. This is what she said over stream. It depends on the type of streamer you are, though, right? Because when it comes to FPS games, I don't have an issue with it. You know. I don't have an issue with it. All depends on the creator. If they can handle chat and stuff like that. See, I prefer chat the way it is compared to if I had like 1,000 viewers and it would just constantly keep spamming, you know. But you never know, one day it might get to that point. Good morning, Rusty. Good morning, morning. Murloc. Hi, Chaos. Hello. Odyssey. So if I can give it, as always, nice job on winning. Well, it was just chaos, as can be expected, you know. It was a fun time. It was a fun time. And then forgetting we had God mode on. Well, he disabled God mode at first, and then I forgot I had it on my side when we did the duel thing. But all I've seen now is either in my comments or his comments is like, you two need to do a bloody, what's it called? Let's play.
Resubscription received.
Mr. Extreme.
Thank you for renewing your Class 2 access.
Good
Yo.
afternoon. Seems you had an awesome trip.
I
Cool
did.
to have seen many pictures on YouTube feed.
I did have an awesome trip to Amsterdam. Definitely looking at going to San Diego for TwitchCon. If not, I will still be going to Texas for like a day. And then heading down to Mexico. So Weppy, hello. It has been a while. How you keeping? That's the thing about cold sores, right? Because I've got a cold sore right here, as you can tell. It's a pain in the thing, and I've got things for it. But it's just, do you know when you like go to eat or smile or anything like that, and it just, it just tears your lip. It's like, painful. I'm doing good, pretty good. I've still got the, I still tested positive for COVID this morning. But I'm on the mend on the good side of the COVID now. The last 3 days, that was rough. That was rough. The worst thing it was more nighttime, right? When you led in bed. Like, I was led in bed all the time, but trying to get a good position where you could cough properly, you know? TwitchCon infected? Yes. Yeah. Yep. Welcome back, Dragon. Welcome back. Yeah, I picked up COVID whilst I was at TwitchCon. It was expected. You know, it was inevitable. Nothing you can do about it. It was either that or I pick up the TwitchCon flu, which, you know, everyone gets. But yeah, it did hit me like a battering ram the other day. So, but yeah, I'm all good from it. It was like, I've had COVID twice now, right? This one was the worst one. And I've had 2 injections and a booster, you know. Too many cuddles? True. There was a lot of hugs. There was a lot of hugs, a lot of handshaking, a lot of photos taken. So it was kind of inevitable, you know. It was going to happen. But I won't change it for the world. It all depends on your interactions you had with people. You know. If you manage to pick it up. And obviously, with me being a creator, I saw quite a bit of the community. Saw other people as well, so. No such thing. The craziest part of it, same was at TwitchCon, was a person come up to me and was like, "Hey, really enjoy your YouTube stuff." And I was like, "Oh shit, yo, hi." It was like, "I recognized your name." We'll see what you get from. I'll probably get nothing in San Diego. When I'm in America, I won't be recognized as much as what would be in Europe for sure. I'll be very, very surprised if I do. Very surprised, but I doubt it. I think the only people that would know me over there would be the people of friends of the creators that I know, or anything like that, you know. I don't think I'll get recognized in San Diego. It's too big. But it's going to be good to see Valor, Jojo, Jill. Casey's going, Tum Tum's going. Good to see all them who I've not seen yet. Tank's going, I think. You live in San Diego? Let's go, Midge. Let's go. We're going to see Tanessa as well over there. Total's aiming at going, obviously with Edna, but I've seen Total before. I'm on about like people I've not met yet. But yeah, there's quite a few. There's quite a few people in here that's from the US. It just depends, right? Like, for example, if I was to say, you know, are you going to go to TwitchCon UK? You've got a lot more chance of seeing your community there than what you have in San Diego, right? Because America's a big country. It's a big bloody country. So, you know. Judah, hello! Hello. So, at the end of the day, it's like, You know, I know there's a few people in San Diego. I know Chris is going to go. I've kind of met Chris now. There's Tanessa. She lives in San Diego. It'd be good to see Tum Tum if he goes. You know. He's also pretty big, yeah. Yeah. Michigan is the size of the UK, for instance. Well, San Diego's a 3-day TwitchCon event as well. Well, technically 4-day. Because you have the TwitchCon partner day. And then you have the... Oh, shit. Where am I going with this? Do I need to go from here to here? Yeah, I do. And then you have a thingy event, right? So... Yeah, Georgia, Jill, and Valor. Yeah, they'll all be there. We get to go and see all of them for finally. It's gonna be a good time. It's gonna be a good time. I could possibly make Chicago, but that's a stretch. Chicago. Ba, 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 ba. You got friends in LA? Are you gonna come to San Diego, Greta? Oh, I need plates, didn't I? Need plates. Beat it again. Yep. Yep. I'm a warrior. You're moving to Ohio next month? Nice. That's where all my friends live. In Ohio. 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 Boring? There's no real excuse for outside meeting you crazy people. Maybe Amsterdam next year because I can finally just survive being able to see parts of Europe. Yeah, do it. Come to Amsterdam. That's if it is in Amsterdam. It might be in a neighboring country next year. It might be in Germany or it might be in... I don't know, somewhere else. If it's in the UK, poggers. That'd be cool. That'd be cheaper for me. For a lot of you guys as well. Nope. Hey! The gas prices? Not cheaper for you? Hey, you can make 1 year an exception. We've just forked out some pennies to come over and see you guys. Works in roundabouts, Devoris. Works in roundabouts. You know? I'll go everything in the UK. Chat, it is nearly complete. You done yet? Nearly. Nearly. All right. It's fucking complete. Jesus. We've done the top bit of it. Jeez. I need to do signs, signals. I need to do signals as well. It's not the winter. It's the hovering around freezing in the winter that messes everything up. Freeze, thaw, freeze. I tell you what though, that heat when we was coming back from Amsterdam, oh boy, that was hot. 40 Celsius in the UK. Jesus. That was something else. That was something else. Oh, Molly's feeling better. Infrastructure not taking it? Oh, it was insane. Like, even Chris, obviously he's from the US, and was like, I've been in hot weather. But oh boy, was it something else in Europe, you know? Like, that 40 Celsius that was here, Jesus, it was something else. Like, we was landing from Amsterdam in the UK, and like Dragon was like, look out the window. Like, England's meant to be green. It was yellow. Like, all the fields were just dry and dead. Trees were just all yellow. You know? It was just, oh. It was 40 Celsius in Paris. It just hits your tackle like a ton of bricks. Yeah, we had a lot of fires. Like, my journey home was a pain in the ass, because I was literally meant to go from Didcot to Oxford, right? So, because I was visiting Dragon, right? So I went from Didcot to Oxford, and that train was delayed by 20 minutes, right? Mr. Sevens 14, welcome in. So that train was delayed by 20 minutes. And I needed to get to the next station within the next 40 minutes, right? And I arrived at Oxford Station, but my train that I needed, which was my cross-country train, had actually already departed and left. And if I would have caught that train, my day would have been fine, because I would have got to Manchester in 3 hours. But because that first train was delayed, I missed that train. So then I asked somebody, I was like, hey, when's the next train? Not physically like that, like, not like an NPC just going up to him going, hey, when's the next train? No, but I asked him when the next train to Manchester was, and he was like, you need to get onto this next one that's coming in at 13:39. And I needed to get on the 13:39 train to Birmingham New Street. So I got on that train, And then I needed to change at Birmingham New Street Station to then jump onto the Manchester Piccadilly train. So I was on this train, and we didn't set off from Oxford for a good 40 minutes to an hour because a tree collapsed onto the track, right? So with that tree on the track, we was waiting for a while. Apparently they need to get some people to come and pull it off, like, you know. So that happened, and then we was informed as we was approaching like Coventry and all that kind of stuff, all them stations, that we was going to get forced off at Birmingham International. And then 10 minutes after we was informed, we was like, okay, we're being informed, we've got to get off at Coventry now. So we landed at Coventry. Well, the train arrived at Coventry. We got thrown off there, and then we went to go and speak to the people as instructed by the guy on the train. Was like, go and speak to the people at the desk, see if you can get a train to Birmingham New Street so you can get to the Manchester Piccadilly. And was like, okay. So we went to go and speak to him, and he basically said, National Rail has posted an announcement. No trains are running today. No trains. Right? No trains whatsoever. This was about 3 o'clock. 4 o'clock. Was it? No, sorry. No, about 4 or 4. This was. About 4 o'clock. So no trains running whatsoever. So me and this group of people all left the station, just kind of sat down at these benches. And there was all kind of talking about what we should do and all this kind of stuff. And, yeah. We all decided to get an Uber from Coventry to Birmingham. That's what we decided to do. Because we all thought it'd be better for us to be in Birmingham than Coventry. Because obviously Birmingham's a city. It's got more amenities there. It's got more infrastructure. We've got a lot more hotels to go about with and all that kind of stuff. I need to go back. I'm just kind of doing loops here. So we kind of did that, and we got an Uber. It was about £7 each for 6 of us to get to thingy. It was like quite a few miles, about 30-40 miles or something. And then we arrived in Birmingham. And whilst we was in the Uber on the way to Birmingham, we had a look at coaches, right? So we had a look at coaches, and I found a coach from Birmingham coach station to Manchester coach station for like £7, £8 it cost me, and there was 2 tickets available, so I bought one. So as soon as we got up Birmingham New Street, I jumped out the Uber, said bye to everyone, went to the coach station. Got to the coach station, I needed a piss, right? I don't carry change on me or anything, but I needed to pay 30p to go for a piss inside a coach station, right? I needed to take a piss, and I needed change, and I went up to a couple of people. I was like, hey, excuse me, you got change for £1? Right? I had £1 in my bag. 30p. I need to pay 30p for a pee. Exactly. And I was like, what the fuck is it with down south and you needed to pay for a piss? So the worst thing about it is I found this change machine. It gave me this all 10p's, right? It gave me 10p's in fucking shit change. And when you go to the barrier, you got to put your money in. But because it's a coach station, they're expecting you to have suitcases. They have like a little conveyor belt that goes into the toilet. Because, you know, so you can take your bag in with you. Otherwise, you'll have to lift it over the barrier. But you put it on this little thing and it goes through with you. I'm like, that's fucking stupid. So, I did my business. But because I was panicking, right? Because I needed a pee. My suitcase fell on the floor. So it was a big suitcase. And yeah, so that kind of led inside inside a male's bathroom. It wasn't pleasant. So I managed to do my business, went out, and then I needed a drink. I was like, you know what? It's hot weather right now. It's 40 degrees. And I need to hydrate. So what I did is I went over to the drink dispenser and get your corks and everything and water. Out of order. Out of fucking order. So I couldn't get a drink. And neither could anybody else because it was out of order. Which was, it was stupid and it was hot. So now I needed to wait for my coach to let us know which gate we're at. You know. Hey, what up, Liquid? Hello. So we ended up waiting at inside like all these lounges, kind of the departing area. I was waiting for the coach. We finally got on the coach. I was sat next to some Asian guy, and he was thirsty as well. And he passed out. He was what? No, actually, no. He was watching some. It was like. It was either like Korean or Chinese Twitch. Do they have something over there that's very similar to Twitch? I don't know what thing it is, but he was watching a female streamer. She was just chatting. I think she was kind of doing like a mukbang, I think, because he was typing in chat as well. He was typing in chat. So yeah, I kind of was on the train, the coach for 2.5 hours. And then I got an Uber from the coach station home, and I treated myself to that Uber. I'm glad I did, to be honest. For an extra 12 quid, I paid for an executive Uber ride. Worth it. Worth it. All right. I need to get some stuff for down there now, don't I? It was worth it, that Uber ride. It was nice. What is that? Oh, Mix is dead. Yeah, Mix is not a thing anymore. Mix is not a thing anymore. I need to get some stuff for production. I need to get some oil extractors. Uber Black. Don't know what that is. Don't know what that is. What up, Mini Meme? Hello. Storage. Mortars and starters. And guess industrial beams. Not that much. Do I have copper sheets? Oh, I do. I need you as well. Wire and cable. Let's get some of you. Let's get some of you. And I'm going to need some plastic as well. Have I got plastic here? 128. Welcome back, Maeve. How was your meeting? How was your meeting, sir? I need to get some more plastic. Which stays the time here as well. I've left it on because when I was on BRB screen, right? There we go. But yeah, like it was pretty good. Like we were just sat there inside the in the partner lounge and was waiting for Kibitz and stuff to arrive. Then fucking Niall just come up to us and just handed us a couple of beers. So we kind of chilled with him for a bit. And then the rest of the gang turned up. I was chilling with Kenny for a little bit as well. She flew over from America. Meeting has a break for 30 minutes and we'll resume at 3 o'clock. So 25 minutes from now. Hey, I'm on the rocky desert and I've unlocked coal, so I've scanned for it and went looking for it, but I still can't find what do I do. You still can't find it, so you're in the rocky desert. So basically, the closest coal to you is, I'll jump out here and show you where it's trying to take you to. Let me just jump out here. Hi, Yana. Hello. So you're in the rocky desert over here, right? And you're trying to find coal. You have coal down here. You have 2 normal right there. One there, one there. Then you have another one there and another one there. The next one is up here. So if you're a rocky desert down here, top of that mountain there, you can follow this up. You got some coal up here, right there. So there's your coal nodes. You got some down here. Just keep scanning for them and look at your map. So press M and you'll see it on the radar on the map thing. And then also check on the radar at the top and you'll see it blinking. You'll find it. Because you need the coal to increase your power infrastructure. You know? Yeah, you can put the new sticker things down, yep. Just highlight it, yep. Yeah, but that's not part of the game, Flash. Hence the reason I don't talk about external maps. You spoon. When I teach somebody new. No worries, Sevens. No worries. I think I might need 4 trains on this line, chat. Excuse me, to keep up with demand. Let me get some concrete. No, one long train. The train size will not matter. Oh shit! Fuck. Normal. Fly. It's doing that weird thing again. Speed normal not found. Has pack utility updated? Because I can only fly fast. Wait. No, so they have changed it. Because I've not changed my command. Because I used to put normal before. And normal's not being found anymore. Because look, I'm pressing it on my stream deck. So they've removed the normal. So you have to put medium now. Because that's what it used to do, right? Because before, like, that's what it's used for, like, the past year and a half, 2 years. Because I've always typed in normal. On my stream deck, I press normal. Boom, done. So before I went to Amsterdam, it was fine. After Amsterdam, pack utility got updated today as well, so it now needs to be fly normal, right? Fly medium, sorry. Fly medium. Oh, shit. Why have they done that? So now I'm going to have to go into here. Go into my stream deck. Go to medium.
Generous and
open
clever.
the action.
Bravo.
Text. Change you to medium now. And then save you. And then we should be good, right? So now if I do medium, it changes to medium now. Okay. You're pain in the butts. Sentinel with a prime. With a prime. Thank you so much. So now I need to bring over my lines of oil. Yeah, pack had an update today. Yeah. I updated it when we first started. What else did they change? Let's have a look, actually. What have they changed? What have they done? Available commands, creative disables building cost, creative power, yes, fly, give item name, your game, yeah, god, heals your character. No clip, toggles no clip, no cost disables build cost, no power disables power requirements. Wait, have they added a teleporting? They've added teleporting. And they've unlocked research as well, right? Wait. They've added teleporting now because we can see our coordinates. Was it? I did not know teleport was there automatically. I did not know that. I didn't know that was there. Oh, for fuck's sake. If you want to check out this mod, check out this mod showcase by Total Eclipse. Just sitting there. Yeah. All right. Hi. Do 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 do. Still just stood there, are we? A big boy here. Let me look around. Ah, lol. Alright, cool. Sweet, and then we've got the oil across here as well we need to grab. Whee! We went flying. Bam, bam. Alright. Oh, the new bee pods you can get rid of them. We outspawning them. Yeah, just hit them real quick. Either that, just fly over them with a shotgun round for the rebar gun, you know. All right. One here as well, right? Right, so that's the normal. You're the pure, and then pure's over here as well. Okay, so I need to combine these two together. You still don't use that? Yeah, use the scatter rounds. I'm gonna have to lift this up. What time is it now anyway? Okay. Do 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 do.
Twitch Prime sub received.
Prime?
Generous and clever. Bravo.
Goose?
Using my Prime sub wisely, hope you're well.
With their Prime? Thank you so much, my man. Da-da-da-da. With that Prime Soberino. Dude, appreciate it. Much love, man. Damn right, you used it wisely, though.
Resubscription received.
Quiet, cuz.
Thank you for renewing your Class 2
yo.
access.
Hello there.
Hi there. How you doing? Thank you so much for 18 juicy months. Hell yeah. Maybe I'll show you. Look, again, they want to resume the meeting earlier. No, he's move. Do what you gotta do, man. You're a normal, right? You a normal. Oh, really? She knows now. Yeah. You're a normal. Why do I need to pull you in? Let's pull you in on the outside here. So not here, here. What up, Scorched? I'm doing pretty good, dude. How are you? Let's get these sets of pipes right now. Otherwise, I'm going to have to keep painting all of these. Fully recovered from COVID? Indeed. Indeed. Same. Maybe I'll show you. I don't have my chainsaw here, do I? Ah, sugar. TwitchCon was really good. Like, I had a lot of fun with it. Met some amazing people. Overwhelmed with the amount of people that were just saying hello, and yeah, it was insane. Signing some people's Twitch cards and stuff, the passes, photos. It was really nice. Oh. Upgrade this to a Mark II. It was good to meet all the people I've met previously as well. It was really nice. But yeah, I'm looking forward to aiming for San Diego as well. Go over there. Was Razor not getting you to TwitchCon? That's the thing I can't talk about right now. There's things I can't talk about with that, but yes, they are aiming at taking me to TwitchCon. But that is up in the air at the minute. Stuff you cannot talk about. Secret agent man. Yeah, I wish I could talk to you about it. I can't. I can't. There is some stuffs goings on. Oh. Alright, 2 normal, 2 that. Boom, boom, boom. Cool. Did you overclock them? No, not yet. Not yet. I don't have power shards on me. Actually, no, I can just spawn them in because I'm just spawning them in anyway, aren't I? What do you mean cheater? Cheating? What do you mean cheater? Hey! I've done too much doggo collecting and power shard collecting in my life to go and do it again. Save the hassle. Yeah. You just don't realize in just that during that time I quickly did a you know, speed run of grabbing slugs. You just never saw it because I was that fast. Yeah, that's yeah, Sentinel, I agree. When 1.0 comes out, we're gonna go through the game just fully how it is, you know. I discovered it's not possible to build a big factory that uses all of the mining nodes without the game turning into a slideshow. All depends on your PC. All depends on your PC and how you build your base. If you want to go full mega factory, you do not put lights into your base. Like a full production, don't use lights. That's rule number 1. Next, make sure you build walls. Between your factories and inside your mega factory and stuff. But not sure anymore. What's wrong with lights? Lights lower your FPS when you're doing a lot of, when you've got mega builds and you put a couple of the wall lights in there, you're gonna lose about 20 FPS. This is reported on multiple PCs and did it for me as well. But lights do lower the FPS in game, especially if you've got everything on ultra and stuff, because of the shadows and all that stuff. I've just realized, yeah, the wrong way. Cast reflection 8 FPS too. That's not much of a thing anymore. It used to be, like, especially when update 4 or 3 dropped. It's not much of a crazy thing now, but it still does eat some. And make sure you build walls between, like, if you're inside a mega factory, build a wall between. Don't just have a like, big massive open floor of machines, because your FPS will just die. But just have walls breaking up sections, because whatever's behind that wall won't render in. You know, it's about making foundations snap with the same angle. What do you mean, Scorch? Going down long ramps with pipes? They look off. Vertical pipe. Use a vertical pipe instead. So what I do, I never build pipes go down like a long ramp. I never do that. I always do it down a cliff, like a straight drop. That's what I always do with pipes. 2 are far from each other. And I noticed that the foundations don't have the same angle. Oh, so you mean trying to just connect them back up? You just gotta use curves and slow turns. If you don't know how to do that, exclamation mark curves. And check out that video on how to rotate. So yeah, use that method to try and... Or is it a curve? Exclamation mark curve. Try and get that onto using that method on how to do curves, trying to snap your things back together again. But also use aesthetics as well to actually cover it up, right? Hi, Joe. Hello. Bada. What the trains? Okay. Let's get fluid buffers. We don't need them here, honestly. I'm just doing it because I want to. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da.
Resubscription received. Thank you for renewing your Class 2 access.
Double digits, let's go.
Double digits? 10 months, Cetherus? 10 months? My babies are growing up too quick. Ooh. You're all going to be going off to college soon. Peanut butter jelly time. Will these oil nodes be used for power for production? Yes. Yeah. Yep. These are going to get used for power. Be-da-na-na. Da-na-na. Rip. All right. Cool. Do 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 do. Are you still working, Joe? I'm guessing you are, right? It's 2 o'clock. Unless you're finished early. Da 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 dun 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 dun.
Attention, we are being
Whoa,
followed.
there
Shall
it
I
is.
Dispatch the welcoming drones.
Blakey Bagwell, welcome in. Welcome, welcome. Bum, bum, ba, da, 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 da. You're overclocked, you're overclocked. You're overclocked. Beep, up, boop. Beep, up. Oh, why too long? Beautiful. Beautiful. You should be fine getting up this. No, you're not gonna be. You're not. And you're not. I need to put pumps down. I'll just put... Damn it, I don't have any rotors. But I can put you down. Beep, pop, boop. Beep, pop, boop. Beep, pop, boop. I hope. You think this I would love this game in VR. I would love it in VR. If it was to come in VR, it won't be until after 1.0. Maybe 2.0. Yeah. I would love it in VR. Oh god, just imagine just the motion sickness you're constantly going to be in that. But I'd want it very much like No Man's Sky. You know how you can just point and click and then you just teleport to that location? I think that's the way I want it. You know. Is that even real? Who knows? All right. Okay, you're filling. It does look like we will need 4 trains at least on this line, because it is a long route from here to over there. It's a long route. Pipe missing after buffer. Oh yeah, I've done that. Will be super cool. Not sure about playing, but it could work on. But fighting hogs in VR. Oh yeah, I wouldn't go fighting with VR. You know. Right, so this, we're just going to rename this. Golden cost. Right. I need to go and get stuff for signals and everything now. And more trains. Yeah. I did overclock the extractors, yes. So there's 2 that's being made to do 300, and then 2 to do 600. The 2 300s are going to combine together to make 1 600 line. That's why there's 3 lines altogether. Are you designing with trains on the left side of the track? I don't know yet. I'm just kind of... It will be on the left hand. Wait. Yes. I'm just trying to think of which way I've done the tracks here. Because this one should take me into the station. And then they come back around here. I can't remember. I can't remember which way I've done it. Go get me signals. Go and get me signals. Right side is the right side, just that's total. Is it though? Why is it the right side? What makes riding on the right side different to the left side? What's different about it? What's the name? Right side. God, fuck you, that's him. It goes right. What's wrong with left though? You're just being biased to left side? So what if your penis goes to the left? Does that mean it's wrong? Or if it swings to the right, it's right? Is that what? Yeah. People used to be persecuted for being left-handed. It was pretty sad. Oh yeah, they did, didn't they? Hi, Archie. Hello. Ba 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 ba. So right side is the way I'm going, because that's going to lead out, and then you're going to come around the back and then unlock. Wait a minute.
Attention, we are being followed. Shall I dispatch them?
The lazy baker. Welcome in. Welcome. It's all right, Archme. I've literally got over the peak of COVID now. After TwitchCon. But yeah, I'm good. I've still got it. I'm still testing positive for it, and I've still got like a tickly cough, but it's not a painful cough anymore. You know, it's a tickly cough now, and I've still got like, you can still kind of hear me wheezing and stuff because my nose and my throat and stuff. But yeah, I'm good. Okay. Are my train lines? My train lines aren't right. They're not right, chat. They're not right. So if this is where they're coming in. We're gonna come along here. Yeah, we need to do. Yeah, I'm gonna rotate the station down here. I need to bring that station onto this side. We're gonna have 4 trains on this line. Don't know what about Benzes. The whole, you know why the whole road system come about, left and right side, was due to horse and carriages. Not horse and carriages, due to jousting. That's why. It was, you know, horseback jousting? Big massive things and smashing into the shields. That's what it was for. Because we always did it on the left-hand side, right? We always did it on the left-hand side, and then people come down. That's where it come from. UK being conquerors. He also did it on the left. Well, yeah. Lance left, shield right, yeah. But then the opponent was on the right side. Because you have to hold it across you, right? You hold it across you, you know. No way, no, because it was the safest way. You get more impact. Because what you'll find out is if you're holding it on the right side and you're charging with your right side, you're going to break your arm. Enjoy the new addiction. As Horsey might just pick up the game. Has he grabbed it? Usually strong. No. No. If you hold it on this side and you have him attack that side, how are you going to defend yourself? You know? That's why you put your shield on this side. Your lance across. You get more of an impact. Because the more angle you have, the stronger your arm will be. You know? Shield. I need that stop to be on this side. And your lance goes over it. Yes. Yeah. So if I was on my horseback now, my shield would be here. My lance would be that way, right? And then your opponent will be on... You'll have the rail in the center guard in the middle. And then you'll have your opponent coming at you as a mirror image. The only things that the opponents had different was the tips of the jousts and also the armor. You know? Jousting stream? Yeah, fucking hell.
Attention, we are being followed. Shall I dispatch the welcoming drones?
Fucking jousting stream. Polito. Welcome. Yep. Get out of my way, my way. I'm moving on. Lint yard, tilt yard, isn't it? Tilt yard. Is that it? Sounds it. Artemis, good morning, good morning, morning. Standing the trick is way back to use your thing. Yeah, true.
Attention, we are being followed. Shall I dispatch the welcoming drones?
1, 2, 3, 4. Big Gus Intellectus. Welcome. You sound like a jouster. Do you joust? That's because I was talking about knights. And Galacticus and Ictobacbus. I don't fucking know. Any jousters? I jest. Does that not count? Does that count? How do you copy it? Yeah, middle mouse button. Yep. Where's me train? How much comes through each part? It's 600. So I've got a pure line, which is 600. Another pure line, which is 600. Then I have 2 normal lines, which are sending 300 into 1 pipeline, which is going to equal 600. Nah, no wonder. Because you're 1, 2, 3, 2, 3, man. Oh, come on, don't do this to me. 1, 2, 3, and 2, 3. Two, 3. You need to come up by 1 more anyway. I'm not going to get you there, am I really going to push that 1 line 1 away? I'm not doing that. That's not happening. I know I can squeeze you in. I know it. Let's just remove this. I know I can do it. I need to bring you out first anyway, because I don't want you going straight. I want a doorway being set. So you're going to there. You're going to come along. I'm going to set you the same. So you're going up to... there. Just do it. That should work. That should work. You are a 3x3 spot and you should connect. You're just being a bit of a pain in the butt. And that's what. I'm just going to pull you from there to there, and then I'm going to pull you down to there to there. We'll just do that instead. How's the running treating you today? It's actually pretty good. I'm actually on the mend from it, so. But yeah. Doing good. Phil, while they are loading the train. No. If you'll have a look at my train guide, Dustin, I've got a good video on it explaining how to optimally fill your train. Because when the train is filling or unloading, well, loading or unloading, it actually halts it halts your train station from sending or receiving. Oh. But all I'm doing right here is just optimizing the amounts of trains that come through to make sure that on the receiving end is that I'm receiving the amount of oil. Because what's going to happen here is I need to create a second storage bin on top where the input then gets switched, but also line comes in. That's why these aren't, you know, need to be here. With liquid, it's a little bit different. Because they hold a lot more than what they do with solids. Yeah, so all I need is on the opposing end is making sure that my storages are filling up all the time. Doesn't matter how much is in there, but as long as we'll receive it by time over distance, if that makes sense, and not what's going in. That's what we need to work out, is time over distance. Less raspy, glad to hear. Yeah, it is. Then you won't get 1,800 minutes. Yeah, that's why I need time over distance, then not filling this up. Yeah, on Thursday, my voice was super raspy on Thursday. So I think what we're going to do, look at, is 4 trains, if not possibly 6, taken from here, going straight over there, and all that stuff. Yes, that's why I need 4 trains, possibly 6. Do you remember when we did the engine, the oil engine, and we had to wait to the other end and keep waiting for a train to arrive to make sure that we was topping up on oil and oil and oil, and as long as we was hitting 1,800 going into that thing per minute, we'll be fine. It doesn't matter if these aren't filling. Like I said, that's why these aren't necessary here. So yeah, it'll be fine. Interrupted due to the loading, it can catch up again no matter how the train right. Yeah. So basically, when the train goes in, the liquid will stop. So what we're doing is we're going to be adding a second buffer here to go into here. But it's time over matter is what we're looking at. We're not looking at the full 1,800. We're just looking at making sure it's the time over distance is fine. Oh. It's giving you the itch again. I'm sorry. I'm not. What? Am I giving you crabs fritz or something? What's going on? What's going on? I need a dollar. Dollar is what I need. Time for medieval engineers, methinks. Satisfactory just doesn't run at the minute. Really, piano? Really? I was so addicted when update 5 rolled out, played so much, then just quit out of the blue. True. A lot of people kind of do. Oh, it's raining. It's bloody raining. So, what we're going to do here... who was that? City Rat. 2 months. Hi. Here's we need to open you up. Why did you move the station? Is because the train was going in the right-hand side track over there, so it's on this side. The train goes in and then comes out, and then it'll come back around, and then it was going to go through this and then come back this way. The only problem with that is the train station was on that side. So I'm putting it on this side just because to keep the train on the right-hand side of the track. Yeah, I really like that. A lot of people was worried when the rain was announced that, oh, hopefully it's not like too crazy on the ears, because there's a lot of games, especially like there's not many good games out there that create good rain, because they always create it being too lubey. Does that make sense? It looks like lube. It looks too thick and blobby. And gloopy. It's like it's raining glue. You know? Hi, Evie. Hello. I thought you said pooping in for a bit then, Evie. Between things. Just pooping. Badum. I know that, human, but my brain wouldn't allow me to do that. You know? Because then I'll be knowing it, be like, no, I need to flip it. I need to flip it. It's raining. Hallelujah. In IRL, you mean in game? I didn't spill my gallon of loo. What do you mean? Would I ever spill my gallons of loo? You wish, IRL. It was raining here. It's nice and cold in England right now. It's back to normal. It was just that one day. Everything just kind of died. Should finally get some IRL in. It's been literally after that, when it was 40 Celsius here, that one day, it was back to normal the day after. Everything was back to normal. England not ready? Yep, exactly. Dodo. We've got a HelloFresh sponsor this week. So if you guys want free meals and everything, you just got to sign up and use my link. That's it. Bob's your uncle. 16 free meals. For free. This week. Jesse. Yeah. Who doesn't want free meals? Free meals. Free meals. I get the green share product. It's very nice. How many years? Hey, Gentle Sci-Fi. Hello. Oh, I need to rename the station again, don't I? And I need this to be Lord, which is fine. I've just realised the train station's in the rain. I've not seen that yet. Cool. Not noticed it yet. Jesus Christ, Bitz. You playing on a server? No, playing solo. Can we vote for a name? No, I do the trains. The trains will be your guys' names. So I name the stations just so I know where my trains are going. But then I need to change that power line. But my trains actually become you guys. So I'll be doing that pretty soon once I've got this train line set up. Is Jace joining your bits? Huh? I don't know. 2 loading containers per station? Yes. Yep. Do you ever use drones? Yes, but not... I used them in not this playthrough, the playthrough before. Because the one before this one, we got so far and I was like, fuck it, I'm starting again. Chain belts a bit. Gotta solve that mystery. Scooby-Doo-ba-Doo. Coming up there. Do-do-do. Yeah, I'm going on this side and then I'm doing the buffers. All that kind of stuff. Then I'm coming back down doing the signals. Connecting the trains up. Gonna get them running, doing the thing. See how we do. See how things roll. I can't put signals on these corners because obviously when you put 1v1 like this, you can't put signals on corners, it messes up. But we can do it on straights. I don't want to put too many signals. Because I want the trains to stop as few times. And there is going to be 4 to possibly 6 on this line. It all depends. but 4 is definitely the minimum. Because it is a long way to get here. Toot toot. Goda. 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 I did the wrong one, didn't I? What are your bits? Asshole. I love these foundations. So nice. How come they're so shiny? These are the, what's it called? The coated ones. The coated foundations. You need to get plastic to unlock these ones. As soon as you unlock plastic, you get these ones. But you need to unlock them in the awesome shop. I can fit one under here. I'm going to have to do 2 splits, aren't I? Okay. We're going to have to... Did you finish straight? No. Will you be shooting it more? Yes. Deep in thought, yep. Whoa. Crossbow training station outputs. Let's get you to come out first. We're gonna want you to be do 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 do. Oh bloody hell! Where are you going? Yeah, I need to fix the other container. Oh wait, I need to actually. That's what I was doing, wasn't I? I was pushing that one out. I need to. I can keep that there, but I can push this out now. So I need to make room for this line. Mm-hmm. Bloody hell, Bitz. Singing Bitz throughout his heal. It's healing. Oh, my sister's messaged. Oh, yeah. What? Can you say hello? You wanna come and say hello? Come on. You're warm. You're warm. She's boiling, chat. You say hello? Over here. What? Hello. She's sleepy. Aren't you? Sleepy. Someone got tired eyes. Hmm?
Twitch Prime sub received.
Prime?
Generous and
Prime?
Bravo.
Carbon!
Hey, look, this was due.
20 months. 20 months. 20 months, banana. Yes. What's that, hello? Hi, Pre. Hello. Carbon, thank you so much for the 20 months. 20 months. Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's a nice little snuggle now. Hmm? You wanna go down? Where's your Foxy? Where's Foxy? She has a teddy called Foxy, chat. Foxy! Foxy! Whoa! Ambushed! Foxy! It's Foxy. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? I'll get it. Foxy! Come on. It's hidden. I know where it is. Foxy! Died. Hello. Ah! Haha! tail's wagging now.
Resubscription received. Thank you for renewing your Class 2 access.
Ooh, that's a nice shirt you have on. Shame I can only see it in 420p laughing face.
420p? Total weird. Crappy internet right now. Dude. How you doing, bud? How's things? You mind? Jeremy saying, how you feeling? I'm feeling pretty good. I'm still tested positive, but I'm on the plus side of it now, so you know. Zwejan, appreciate the 100 biddies. Thank you. Thank you. I bet you can't wait to get your internet back, right? The good old internets. Missing you, baby. Oof, what is... Oof. What's that? This is off as well, isn't it? Hopefully Wednesday I'll be back back to normal schedule. Back to bloody Wednesday. Your head is underwater. It makes sense to lead the pipes up from the floor under. I was gonna, but I'm trying to just not. Just going with something else. Whoops. Like, I've not even unpacked my suitcase or anything yet. It's the worst thing. Because literally, as soon as I got back, I was just in bed. Bed. Need copy sheets. It's coming together slowly. Slowly. Oh, damn it. I need more sheets. I don't need more sheets. I'm fine. Do you want to get this empty? True. Yeah, COVID hit me pretty hard on Wednesday. Thursday evening. Just after stream. Because I finished... I did my first stream back on Thursday. And oh boy, it hit me like a ton of bricks around 3 o'clock onwards. But guys, we've got... Oh, God. What time is it now? Jesus. Okay. We need to save. We need to save because I've got to do 2 sponsors today. Who? Fucking 2. Day 19.